Hey, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Friday afternoon. Weekend has begun. Finally, at last, after working 2 days again, after 2.5 weeks off. So, mentally, I'm pretty exhausted at the moment. So, I'm here to recharge. Alex, thank you so much for coming first. And hi, Tommy, how are you today? Happy Friday. Yeah, today I just felt like serving it, mostly. Ooh.
It's been too long, sorry baby for letting you down, I love you mama, woo 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 woo, eat my bussy.
Not to eat my bussy at the end. Tommy, thank you so much for the 35 months. That's almost as long as I have been streaming. Oh my. And it's okay. You can never let me down. Ili, thank you so much. I think you're still one of my first ones. Subs. Okay, I'm not making this better. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. How was your week? And congrats. Congratulations, Tommy. Also for that, but also for the elections. Things can only get better. I don't really like talking politics on stream, but things can only get better right now, I think, for the UK. So, fingers crossed. And like, I don't know if there's any talks or how serious they are, but ideally, undo the Brexit. But we'll see how things turn out. Anyways, I've been doing ups and downs. I just got started work again yesterday after 2.5 weeks off, and catching up with the things I missed was already very exhausting yesterday and today. So I'm not really sure if we're gonna do. I don't think we're gonna be doing a very long stream today.
And respect you so much.
Thank you, Tommy. I love you too. Probably not gonna be doing a very long stream today. Like, it's already 4 p.m. now here. Like, I got up at 6 a.m. again. I went to the office and I started work at 7 a.m. Around noon I came home, and then I worked a bit longer until around just past 3. So I do be a little bit tired, but I need to recharge my batteries, my mental battery as well, by streaming and gaming. Just dailies, weeklies in Genshin and Honkai. And then we continue Final Fantasy XIV, the post-game things in ARR before we switch to... Is Heaven's Ward the second part? Or is Stormblood? The first Stormblood or first Heaven's Ward? Yes, it would make me feel better, Tommy. Yeah. Okay, first it's Heaven's Ward and then it's Stormblood. So we'll see. I still don't have no clue of what I'm doing most of the time in FF14. So maybe we start Heaven's Ward today. I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how you start. I don't know. I'll just keep doing story quests and then we'll do that. Where are you, Alex? If it's getting steamy. I haven't been to Steam Room in almost 2 weeks. Hi, Earl. Thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. Oh, shit. Okay. Oops. Sorry about that. I knocked over my can. Luckily, I was able to catch it before it poured over my computer. Oopsie. How are you, Earl? Hi, Porridge. Welcome in. How are you? My first dinner stream to exciting. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, I hung with Ori at TwitchCon in Rotterdam last week. Hi, Porridge. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. I'm a bit tired, but still glad to be on stream. How are you?
Hello, nurse.
Guys, please go follow the cutie Red Bean Porridge. They are a Genshin professional and artist extraordinaire. Yes, you are. You're a cutie. You're a very cutie. TwitchCon was great. I had a lot of time hanging with Ore and Mike and Newt, new friend we made in Rotterdam. And we spent most of the weekend together. Well, at the con and then after the convention, both on Saturday and Sunday, we went for dinner together as well. True, the professional Barbara main. How do you feel now that there's another Hydro healer and 5-star even to compete with Barbara? Hi Miles, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you, Earl. Sailor Moon is one of my favorite anime series of all time. It was also the first one I watched back in the day when I was very, very, very small. And Sailor Saturn is my favorite out of them all. Also Earl, don't look away, don't look away, don't look away. How do you like this? 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 Ah. Oh yeah, I saw you went to watch it. I think I'm just gonna wait until it's on Disney Plus. Like the first Inside Out was okay, but I did not love it. What do you? I don't have Monster. I just have something. I'm just pretending to hold a can and drink. Oh. I should have known. I had a suspicion, but I wasn't sure. Porridge, thank you so much again for the raid. Hi Jenna, hi Porridge, hi Supreme, hi Ramitri, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Tommy, can we get another shout out for Red Bean Porridge, please? Ah, then I shall call you a cutie even more often. Probably. Thank you, Tommy. Please, again, for those who did not hear me the first time, go follow the lovely bean, the Red Bean Porridge. Especially if you like cuties with a lovely voice as well. Porridge, I don't know if you heard my question earlier about Barbara getting another Hydro healer as competition. What did that do to you as a Barbara main? And the fact that now Barbara, out of the 3 Hydro healers, is the only 4-star? Basically, although she was originally a 5-star, right? Also, how are you? How was your stream? I saw earlier that you were doing the Imaginarium Theater. How far did you get in there? And for everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a variety streamer from Belgium. Also, although I mainly stream Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail and Final Fantasy XIV. With every now and then some other things, mostly other RPGs, Final Fantasy and stuff. A little bit of Fortnite on the side. That was all. That's about it. I cleared it on my first try as well on Wednesday, but I did not get all the 8 bonus points or whatchamacallem. I only got 4 out of the 8 stars, or I don't know what. I don't know names. I'm bad with names. And Rami3, thanks again for the follow as well. Welcome to the family. The one fight that I struggled with the most, the only one that I had to restart a few times, was against the twin bishops. That was vicious. But I think let's quickly, because you can look at it, right? You can check your lineups. Yeah. You can check the lineups you cleared it with, right? Also, I am an Alhaitham and Risley main in Genshin, mostly Alhaitham, and an Aventurine main in Star Rail. So I was kind of glad that we got to use Alhaitham and Risley in the theater as guest characters. I need to we'll get some. No worries. Thank you again so much for the raid. Enjoy dinners. Let me know what you're getting. And I will catch you again soon. And yes, you are a cutie. So yeah, we got 4 out of the 8 Stellas. And we did borrow a Baiju from one of our friends, because mine is not built yet. And we did not use Sijuin. And my Arlecchino and Chlorinde are not built yet. Farazan is also still a work in progress. I'm actually working on her right now. But I think I'm lucky that I decided when I'm a small whale sometimes. So I'm glad I decided to go for the Pokemon approach to Genshin. Gotta catch them all. So I do have the entire roster. But I do still have a lot of them to build. But thanks to that, I had enough characters to do the... Oh look, it's Barbara's birthday today. Happy birthday, Barbara. What a coincidence, right? Was Despicable Me 4? I don't remember if I've seen that one. I've seen a few of the Despicable Me movies, but I don't think I've seen all of them. I'll split.
Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Blitz. Thank you again so much for the 4 months and for being your prime. Uwu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for coming second as well. Nobody came third yet. Who's gonna come third today? Also, reminder for those who did not redeem their codes from the live stream yet today. It was live stream for 4.8. 3 new redemption codes, or you can redeem them directly from the Hoyo Lab app. So get that done. Miles, thank you for coming third. So we got these done. And done. Okay, dailies first. Also, I still love that they increased the resin cap to 200 so that I don't have to log in twice a day. What was the release again for Beetlejuice? bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. September 6th, okay. Well, I'm sure Miles will remind us when it comes out, right? Miles is like our whatchamacallit, our alert for Disney and sorts. Miles knows all the things. Miles is the knower. Is it on YouTube as well? If so, can you link it in the Discord? And I can take a look at it later. Hi Stack, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Welcome in, how are you? Okay. Well, once it's there, I'm sure you will link it. It's what you do. Hi Lion, welcome in. How are you? No, you're not late. The rest was just early. It's never too late for a raid. Oh, how is Lion doing? Tommy, are you still there to give a shout out to Lion, please? I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing better. Thank you, Tommy. Oh, it's pickup. It's not. Oh, let's see. For a second, I thought I was gonna jump over the roof. Oopsie. There we go. We got it. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired. Yesterday was my first day back at work after 2.5 weeks off. So the past 2 days I was busy catching up with emails and Teams messages and reading meeting reports and stuff. So there was a lot to take in. And that's not the way I like taking in a lot. But I made it through. I was actually traveling this time. I went to Czechia for like 5 days for dance championships, and then last week I was gone to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. What is the question? Oh, that was it. Yes. My head is very good, actually. I keep getting compliments. Hi, bruv. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, and thank you for following, and welcome to the family. Oh, do you know? Hi Phil, welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome to the family. How are you? Ooh. I like a good offer. Is anyone offering a massage as well? Well, so is Tommy Lion, so I'm not worried. Hi Mike, welcome in. How are you? How is you today? I thought I felt something. It was Mike lurking. Oh, you mean in Genshin? I actually don't really let strangers in my world, unfortunately. Just out of precaution in general. It's nothing personal. Sorry. Yeah, no, but it is just in general. Also, I'm at the moment not looking to do any co-op things. I'm just quickly running through my dailies and stuff. These are indeed some of my daily rituals. Oh, make sure to take a lot of photos when you go there, Miles. I want to see all them pictures of us. No worries. Thanks for the offer, though. And I always forget where these are. Ugh, I hate Inazuma dailies. The latest new character we got was Sijuin. And then today was the live stream where they officially introduced Emily, who's coming out in 4.8. Orc. Maybe it was up there. Somewhere. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Mine are set to random because there are still a few achievements I didn't get yet that are tied to dailies. So that's the only reason I'm keeping them on random. You already spoke to them? Look at you being popular.
無事今日の依頼を
Oh, all right. We gotta finish this one as well. Okay, but at least today is the last day of this event. And we're doing it for the primos. Also, I am kind of glad that Emily is coming on the second half of 4.8. So it gives me a bit more time to save up goals for her. Since now I'm still trying to get Sijuin's bow. Oh boy. I'm gonna hate this. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? I have no idea what I just did actually. Go for Emily's Inspire application for father. Well, yeah. I still catch them all, so I'm definitely going for her. And also, not first half was Nilu and Navia, right? That's also good for me since I have both of them and I have both their weapons, so I won't be pulling in the first half of 4.8. Hi Firewire, welcome in. How are you today? Look at you dancing. Yeah, because you're happy because the weekend begun. Asian blood rolls, some chief fish. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. That was something. Wow. This weekend, but also I've kind of lost my voice in Rotterdam. Wait. Wait, now you're coming back to me. Yeah. Yeah, I recognize you now. Yes. You followed me afterwards. How was your TwitchCon experience, Firewire? Also, sorry, I just did my second working day again, and my brain is really like mush. So apologies, took me there a second there. What did I get here? Improved Croco Cannon. Maybe at some point... I don't know. Every time I get like those special furnishings, I'm like, maybe at some point I do have to like do something with my teapot, except for what just dropping things in there. But then I'm like, nah. Oh, come on. We are so close to getting it 5-star. Please let it be Sijwin's bow from the start. Pretty please. Okay, we are at 64, 65. Come on. That looks strange for a bow. 66. Please? Yay. See, I am very lucky that the game does not want to give me Farina's sword again. When Farina got her first run, I had to go into guarantee with max fate points to get the sword. And it was Kylan actually who bought it for me. Thank you, Kylan. So I'm so glad that the game still does not want to give me Farina's sword this time. So yay. We have her. That means from now on we start saving up for Emily. Also, hi RA, welcome in. How is you today? Good morning. Tommy, can we get a shout out for Ore Silver Shield, please? My other TwitchCon buddy from last week.
Hello, nurse.
But I still want to become a Genshin master. I gotta catch them all. Well, I still have them all. Yay. Eyes. Good. Thank you, Tommy. Please, everybody, go check out the lovely Ore Silver Shield. Although, we got not really nothing much to lose, right? And with just, we're at 5 pity. Let's just do 3 cheeky pulls on Farina. Maybe we get another constellation for Gaming. Come on, Gaming. Come on, Gaming. That's not Gaming. Who knows? Because, like, I think Gaming is only C5, right? Yeah. What if I just... I'm just gonna, for the rest of this banner, try and get Gaming C6. Because I really want to use Gaming more. I think it's gonna be one of the next DPSs to build as well. And now I ain't gotta worry about which weapon to give to Sijuin. Because she's got her own. There we go. Ta-da! Now she can do the pink sugar heart attack. I love Gaming. I'm trying to get better artifacts for him still as well. She gives Cloud Retainer gives the extra plunge damage bonus, right? Okay. Let's go spend some resin. By any chance, does anyone need... I always forget what it's called. Artifacts. Emblem of Severed Fate pieces. Because I'm gonna do a few runs there. Going once. Going twice. And to quote Benny, I'm going in! What was in here again? Oh yeah, it was the electro thingies. Joy from Inside Out. I made an Inside Out meme. No, let's try something. Maybe. What if we do? I have no clue if this is gonna work. Probably will, but... I knew it would work. Hi Doma, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm a bit tired, but I'm glad my weekend has begun. After my 2-day work week this week. How are you? How's the Elden Ring going? Yes, weekend. Tommy, can we get a shout out for Domadeo as well, please? Thank you very much. Well, I still had I had 2.5 weeks off for 2 trips.
Hello, nurse.
Thank you, Tommy. Everybody go follow this lovely cutie, Domadeo. But yeah, all good things come to an end. Oh, wrong order. I messed up my order there. Oopsie. Oh well. Ordering is good. No, I'm not touching ZZZ. I'm gonna stick with 2 gachas. Unless I win the lottery or something. But I'm gonna keep it at 2 gachas. Also, I did see some gameplay of ZZ, and already the trailers were not really speaking to me. Oh. Like the setting is a bit like not my thing. And also the lack of husbandos. If I remember correctly, there's at the moment there's only 2 or 3 male characters. Hi Shredded, welcome in. How are you today? I'm spending in Genshin Sorrow. I played WoWa for about a month. I was glad to get my 2 husbandos both S1. But it couldn't captivate me. Well, here the 4th of July is just a regular day in Belgium. We don't celebrate the American Independence Day. How was yours? What did you do? Did you do anything special? I missed. God damn it. No. I need crystal cores. Oh wait, did I? Oh shit. I missed it again. I'm a misser. Hamburgers. No, I want hamburgers. Somebody bring me hamburgers, please. Also, Mike or Orave or or Firewire. If you guys are still there, did any of you eat the hot dogs at TwitchCon? Because you know how there were so many people with the stomach virus? And since I had food from so many different stalls, but not from the hot dog stall, I'm kind of wondering if maybe the virus came from the hot dogs. Please, multiplier! God damn it, I hate this game. This game hates me. But like, I had the Thai food, several things from the Thai food. I had the Italian food. I know Ore, and I think Newt as well got the sushi. I had a Pokeball as well, I think. Did I have a Pokeball? I don't remember. I had different foods. Or maybe it was just because I washed it down with alcohol that it got disinfected. That's also a possibility, of course. Going to try to be careful when else because you never know what happened. Well, if anything goes wrong, just click your heels 3 times and say there's no place like home. And do not pay attention to the man behind the curtain. Unless, of course, you're in the toilet and you see a curtain with a man behind. Then they probably should not be there. I know. I'm starting to wonder if I did anything stupid. When were the talent books again? For Nilo. Okay. I gotta remember tomorrow. Anyone who is here tomorrow at the start of stream, please help me remember that it is talent book farming time for Nilu. Tomorrow. Please. Thank you very much. And I have to farm. I gotta farm this dude. I gotta farm Azimon. Also, in 4.8, we're getting the faster respawns. 10-second respawn. Finally. Do I have enough things to make gemstones, by the way? I don't think I got enough gemstones. I gotta farm gemstones as well. Maybe I can make gemstones. Oh, that's right. There's no one. What is this? I know. Because I'm gonna have to be farming stuffs. Although... I don't want to use these things. Although I do have quite a lot for some elements. But I'm gonna if I use other elements now, then I'm gonna regret it later when I'm building other characters. No lo sé. I don't know what to do here. What does Azimon drop? ¿Dónde estás? Okay, he drops Animo stones. So if we're lucky, we're gonna get a few more stones from him anyways. And I got like how many things? I have 7 and I need 20, so I'm gonna need at least 5 rounds. We'll see. And can I make those? Can I make these? 17. I think I can make 17 of those. I can make 17 of those. There we go. Also, I didn't accidentally not do Praxis here, right? Okay, one more level, one more level. I'm just doing up to level 9. We'll see if we need to transmute one for this. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough books before next week, Monday. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, anyhow, this is going to be the Genshin Bard for today. And we will switch it up. This is also gonna be quick in and out, I think. Is there? Okay. I shall not finish my sentence then. Mission. Let's do this first.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
There seems to be some new pieces of a fool's.
You do know that they changed the launcher on purpose to a single launcher for all the Hoyo games, right? It's just to advertise the games that you're not playing.
People who buy that think
Because every now and then I get a pop-up about ZZZ.
I'm Sheila, the guide for the Department of
I prefer playing on PC. It's so much easier. And I'm less scared about my PC exploding than I am about my phone exploding.
There seems to be some new pieces of a.
Over the past week, I've had a few warnings that my phone was getting too hot and that it would not charge until it cooled down a bit. Oh, crap. Okay, 50 minutes, we can wait for that. Thank you guys! And I love how each and every time I go collect my rewards, I get rewards from RA. Thank you so much. I think RA uses me the most out of everyone. Yeah, my phone is like 3-4 years old easily. Okay, so I need 6 of these. Let's start with 1 round of 6. We don't need context. Things are more fun out of context. Oh, you can get him. I'm more jealous of Serene's boot hill. S2, E2.
Fortunately, you're not interested in my bounty. Otherwise, I would.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna use a different team here. I wanna use... Do I have a follow-up team ready to go? I know Boot Hill is not really
Let's deal with
follow-up,
these
but...
thugs first, and then we'll talk about how to deal with you,
Let's do this.
shall we?
Ooh, E2 Firefly. Okay, I'm gonna put this in auto and quickly run to the toilet. I will be RB.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Let's do it. Fair and square.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Here, there's thunder.
Can't lose this one.
Bring it on.
Border.
Fire. Was that it?
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Conflict is pitiless. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Also, these fights in slow motion are never not gonna be funny.
There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Time to twirl!
Draw. Here's your final reward.
And I love how almost everyone I know calls the normal speed slow motion.
Time to twirl!
Ah, Chaos, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. How are you today?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's duel.
Time to twirl!
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Hey!
Here is thunder.
Time to twirl!
Show no mercy.
I really gotta fix my Genie one at some point.
No dirty tricks, Lord.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Haven't eaten yet.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Here is thunder.
Time to twirl!
Bring it on.
Oh.
Why did I have 3 follow-up attacks that it did not give a Venturi in his stacks? That was strange. Because they were shielded. Or am I saying silly things again? Still not enough. Oh, I can use Tears of Dreams. Yay! All maxed out. All maxed out. Break effect could have been a bit better though. I feel like his relics are not the greatest. I wasn't really lucky with his relics, I feel. Pero let's go farm these now. Still have to max out. What have we here? Thunder, wind, physical, imaginary.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Let's use Clara. We don't use Clara a lot. Good luck with work, Mike. Catch you later.
Bust.
Also, I found that Clara and Aventurine actually still work pretty okay together. Even though, yeah, Clara does take on aggro. But then when she counters, Aventurine still gets a stack.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
See, Aventurine gets the stack when Clara gets attacked and when she counters. So basically, he still gets 2 stacks.
Answer me.
Watch your head.
Test. Here is thunder.
No dirty tricks.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Eliminating threat.
How mean is your Sora?
Mission command.
All in.
And done. Boom. Let's do this again.
Show no mercy. Answer me. 0 points.
I still have to start building my Clara, I think. Forgot if I have her light cone.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Here is thunder. 0 points.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Don't you just love E6 Aventurine?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I can't wait to E6 my Alhaitham and Risley as well. Booyah. Let's quickly check. Oh yeah, I do have her light cone as well. Thing is, I'm not gonna do this just yet. I'm not gonna maximize sample yet. Because I think yeah, I need to keep these for Argenti. I need my tracks of destiny for Argenti. 66 days and 6 hours until the next expansion. It's gonna be hell. So we get through this, I'll play a little. I played also not that much. Mostly just to get my weeklies done. Also, I think the new wait, oops. The new event didn't start yet on the American servers. So that's probably gonna be for tomorrow then. Let's quickly see. Pom Pom. Oh. Okay, and also something was resetting pretty soon. Okay, Pure Fiction is resetting on Monday. So we're doing Pure Fiction sometime next week as well. And that also gives us 1400 extra points. And in the meantime, the assignments are done. Good. Thank you very much. And I think that is our stop in Star Rail for today. 97 wishes saved up for Argenti. And oh, Argenti's already next week. Yay. Even better. Next week we are getting Argenti. Let's go. Let's go. Finally, I will collect all beauty. I'm so not ready for him, but I need him. I want him. I want him. I want him. I want him. We close this. We open this. go. By any chance, is anyone also on Odin? I've never actually played together with someone so far. I'm still a rookie. Even though I just beat ARR MSQ, I'm still a rookie. I just push buttons randomly. Also, you're not free to travel to just any data center and world, right? There was something I wanted to change here as well. Okay. Increase damage dealt for 20 seconds. Rush. Okay, yeah, no, let's keep him like that for now. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still hesitating as well whether or not I should join a private company or whatchamacallit. Free company. That's what it's called. Of course, everybody needs tanks. But I'm scared to tank. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I am not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know this is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to run a massive sword against Gridania, all of her lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Ooh. A massive sword, you say? quest will unlock the Gunbreaker job. I see. Wait, Rowena's representative? In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Rowena's House of Splendors, practically every weapon, piece of gear, or help item can be purchased in exchange for elegant tombstones and silver tokens being gathered in a single convenient location. Ooh. Whoa, it's huge. It's so big. But okay na. These bows, I love them. They're so pretty. I actually want this one. Partially for the drip. Okay, work. It's bigger than me. I love it. It's huge. I love it. I love how it says be wary of phishing attempts via in-game messages, and a little later is basically a phishing message. Aye, so I'm clear as day or clear as night, you might say, with my own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've traveled, but I can assure you you've seen nothing more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, it was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. How solid was he? Don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me, ever since espying a glimpse of the ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. I'm basically just accepting a bunch of side quests. I don't know when I'll go around to actually doing them. But for now, which one is closest to that? Well, I guess we just run around. A day of merrymaking? Is that all your adventures think about? Merrymaking, eh? I'm here to teach, my dear fellow. For me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize fully well the tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This matter of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obeyed a timber master without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Speak with Beeden. Why would they name a character Beeden? It's like that NPC in Genshin that they named Breast. Oh, that's right. The guildmaster's name is Beeden. He's cute, though. I do not recall summoning you, Tom. Is there something you wish me to inspect? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to prevent the solution? Ah. Master Yedite seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf and bid them return to their lesson. Why do they make doors you cannot go through? Why? I know. Where do I have to go? Okay, Leather Workers Guild. Thank you. Where could I check my profile again? My adventure plate. You like my adventure plate? Just showing my best assets. Scoop with both hands and look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, left, right? I know that. I wish you would let me take notes. Oh, why this is made of maple? It's unmistakable. Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Yedite's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if you can through... He always tells us that if you can throw a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not throwing yourself. Alright, I'm going. What? I did not understand that sentence at all. Where's the other two? Okay, let's teleport to the Conjurer's Guild. Do, 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 do. Ah, here we go. I run off because it's boring. All Mistress Yedite says is how we're doing it wrong. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, then you got yourself a deal, adventuring man. Disciples of War Magic level 80. This quest will unlock the Pictomancer job. I want I want to be a Pictomancer and a dancer still. But I think before that, I'm gonna try and level a healer and a tank class as well. Unfortunately. Well, maybe not unfortunately, but still. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Yedite knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. I know. Yes, I don't care spending money on teleports. That I could basically just be running. Cause I'm lazy and it's okay. It's alright. Mood. Well, I don't know what sorcerer you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation. It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. Loosening up can make a great difference. It is important to loosen up. It is very important. And if you cannot loosen up by yourself, get some VHS cleaner. This dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Noviga and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It is very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch my students for me to make it up to you. Will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. Come on, dance. No, 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 no. You gotta be kidding me. Wow, you are a born dancer, sir. Right. I love how this game takes itself not seriously. Wow. That reminds me, I have in less than a month, I have a wedding to go to. Why, you're a born dancer, dear sir. And so say we, and so say we. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done. And so say we, and so say we. Swings his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers. So say we, and so say we. Oh gods, no, Master Beaton, what have you done? You brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron will forgive us, we are surely doomed. What? Master Beaton, you scared her off, we were having fun. Timber Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor's song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Yedite so? You did. She said you're supposed to be peaceful, of the elementals will be upset, and you know how uptight she gets. Course of relationships never runs smooth, child. She will all discover this in time. What the hell just happened? And I got the Harvest Dance emote. Okay, we're gonna watch it one more time. Oh my god, it's never ending. It's perpetual. It is perpetual. And it just goes on and on. And on. And on. And on. Never mind. Whew. Oh crap. Okay, Archer's Guild. Let's go. Nightclad and Shadowforge armor, Mammoth sword and Hellsborn steed, it is clear now, our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed, it is as I feared, the rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. Oh my god, Odin. Lee!
Imagine me getting an ad when I clicked onto the stream. How rude. At least I'm a sub now.
Lee, thank you so much for the 28 months. How are you? Welcome in. Tommy, are you still nearby to give a shout out to the lovely Leisha, please? How has your week been? How have you been? How's the Elden Ring going? I think. Thank you, Tommy. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Techno. Also, hi, Techno. Thank you for lurking. I was like, Tommy always uses the exclamation "Azo." Who did this? But thank you, Techno. I had the same feeling as well today, Alicia. I logged out from work. Thank you again, Techno. I logged out from work just over 2 hours ago. Wait, what time did I stop working? I stopped work around 3, right? Yeah. Oh, both are fine. I just love the Hello Nurse sound as well. But here is currently doing... Although I'm gonna switch back to MSQ in a little bit, but we finished the main story in ARR, so I'm curious to see now how it continues. And then maybe we start... I always forget, is it Heaven's Ward? I always have to double check. Like, does the game give you... Like, how do you know when you are starting the next expansion? Does the game give you like a prompt? Like, you are now entering Heaven's Ward? Also, I think we're on a quest to find Odin. It's not MSQ, but still. It's my suspicion that the Dark Horseman of Rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore that this malevolent presence is a primal, yet before the God's Quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. I've been versed in holes. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out Brother Oapesi. I know not. I know what he knows and be swiftly. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. Yeah, I did have credits after defeating Ultima Weapon and stuff. But does that mean I'm already in the second part? Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, here is... I'm still in the 7th Umbral era. So I'm not in the Heaven's Ward yet. I'm not even in the 7th Astral era yet. The price of principles. So maybe that is the first one in here. My contacts are already drying out. But I will see. I'll see. I am Oapesi. You must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Oh yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Bowlord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself and countless multitude of her people. At long last, the great hero of Alag did arise to the battle with the dark god. Odin was slain and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allegan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to contrary. And now these rumors, scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in earth's found, deep in the heart of a shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It's entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry and the feathers of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's Found to investigate the matter, but be forewarned. Your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirits stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Ooh. Okay, did you just Google that? But thank you. Okay, I did not know we could, yeah, figures. I should have known we can Google everything. Wow, my brain is just fried. Too much VHS cleaner. Let's go. How do we get to there? Okay. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's not really spoilery, but it's also not a necessity. Thank you. Let's use our new mount. Whee! Did everyone get it already? Did everyone get the new Chocopur or whatever? Yes. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm... Yeah. This way. Basically, it kind of looks like I'm riding a giant testicle. Wait, who is targeting me? Okay, nobody's targeting me. Thought so. Almost there. Done. I believe we're gonna get a fate or something. Or maybe not. Okay, I thought we were gonna get a fate for Odin. Maybe in a bit. Oh, shite. Oh well. I did not mean to use the Aetheryte ticket. But too late. Or maybe I could have cancelled that, right? I don't know. I don't know things. I just do things. That's what I do. I don't know things. Crystalline Gowl that held the Dark Divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what's become of it? Here it is. Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt to the identity of our unwelcome guest, and yet it is almost curious. If the Dark Divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Where's Simi? Okay, Simi's over there. Let's shimmy over to Simi. Ugh. Why she gotta be up there? So it is indeed as we feared, the seal of Earth found has been broken, and the Dark Divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. Oh, I did not mean to zoom in there. Well, you can't see my choker anyway. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Oapepeshi and Bolord Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Urianger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Well, seeing as we have to go to Urianger anyways, and MSQ is also that way. Let's do this. Wait. This really does just look like a very hairy testicle. Would even like a glistening drop of pre-cum on top? Try to prove me wrong. Try to prove me wrong then that this looks like a hairy testicle with a drop of pre-cum on top. My DMs are open. Tom, I am most heartened by the safe return. Were thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? Sure. So was Mother Mary. So it is true, having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, that dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon elegant historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering, one nation's great hero another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alag seal Odin in a Guile crystal? What impels the dark divinity to write once again? Cast down light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. Ooh. Ooh. Tis a lot of powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Does the prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other rested ever on their hilt? Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, to fight and defeat to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortune is so finite. We're back on MSQ now, by the way. None can deny that we will benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles? Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the many times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ulda now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. Shade. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. I wouldn't be so sad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principle nice, you know? I can get that. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated. Only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Tom. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Let's go philosophical. recall your meeting with the Admiral shortly after Luminsson sent word of the summoning of Titan? Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwyb that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the Beastman had just responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. Wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Luminsons to distort the facts to fit narrative which justified their actions and absolve them from guilt. Ooh, seems familiar. Upon this subject, Mephilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates which see us relinquish it entirely. What does Tancred want from us? Tancred wants you to vanquish Ifrit and has information that will allow you to arrange an encounter. Ooh. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Urianger said, I fear the Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. Confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but students of Baldessian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is far cry from the primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. Hi, Swifty. Welcome. How are you? Happy Friday. Have you come to aid me in vanquishing Ifrit? Alfino. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Tom. You know the feeling when you feel a sneeze coming and then all of a sudden it passes, but you feel it's still there somewhere? So I feel like it's still gonna come out at some point. Alfino, Tom, is aught amiss? You desired consolence, so you shall have it. Minfilia, the signs of the Seven Dawn must leave Ulda. We must do what? The look on her face. How are you today, Swifty? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely realize that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks the Netherite. You know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied unless we cooperate. If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am of course conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years. but I truly believe it is to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ulda is our home, Alfino. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the science of the Seven Dawn, and which moved you to found the path of the 12 Air Dead. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alfino. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I've left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I can never will allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Are they having like a bitch fight? Kinda. A shade off. They're having a shade off, right? Do 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 do. Before we continue, I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet and then we talk some more to Minfilia. I will BRB. I know it's just pixels, but oh. How the hell did he suddenly just teleport? 77. Please, BD look. Oh my. He came. Thank you. Finally. After almost 2 years, my boy. Phew. So, what the hell just happened? I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, that was scary.
You've really become quite
Game. Game. Remember when I used to play Dead by Daylight? That was something. Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Leave Ulda. Has it truly come to this? Oh Tom, pray attend to Alfino. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alfino waits upon you and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Moving on! Also, everyone playing Genshin and or Honkai, it is time for daily check-ins. It's past time for daily check-ins. So get your daily freebies in case you didn't get your drops from the live stream for Genshin 4.8 yet. Get those as well from the app. Then you don't have to enter the codes yourself. You can just redeem them in the app. That's done. Oh, this way. Found it. She knows what must be done and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Mephilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flemen was her name. Flemen? Sounds like Flemen. Okay, but though you may know her better as the songstress of Ulda, she was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Mephilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flemen's absence stretched for months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Till recently at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flemen is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. Woo-woo. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forward for Lanosha at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gagaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. That's my reaction to everything. Let's go for the Ifrit first. Maybe that is a duty. We thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already related for the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beast Meteorite found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Ethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Science, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. Wait, is this my first raid? Or something? Is this a raid with 8 people? This is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. How do I get there? Vamos. I love how they are just letting me run by without attacking me. Uh-oh. Can I get through here? I can. Okay. Well, guess they're not letting me run through after all. There we go. Uh-oh, shite. Well, was worth a shot. Yes, we're doing this. Oh wait, it's up there. Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, is it up there? Oh crap. How do I get up there? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, thank you, Big D. And I'm attuning. What is this reward? Serpent seal. Bowl of Ember's Heart is now accessible. Your victory of the ultimate weapon is set off as a celebration. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see if we can do that. Also, what did I just... Got something right. Where is the thing I just got? Oh well. Oh well. Average waiting time 21 minutes. Ouch. kinda also still want to do the Odin thing. So let's go there. Did that do anything? Sorry, but I must insist that you... Oh, an adventure. And a rather seasoned looking one besides. On the off chance you're not simply here to go, perhaps you can lend us a hand? See, despite the fervent protestation of those Duskwights over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you, on the other hand, are more than welcome. That is, if you got the stones for it. Pray seek out the other station at Quarry Mill that can apprise you of the details. Also, whomever decided that teleporting would cost money should be sued and should be hung. Well met, adventurer. I take it you have come to learn more of the recent happenings at Isomhaut. Site is of interest owing to the Gilmoran ruins, Gilmora being an underground city which predates Gridania, in case you were unaware. Any road a few days past, we received reports from several anthropogeographers, wow, that a magical gateway of some sort had appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My men and I were among the first to examine it, and well, it's hard to explain. We crossed the threshold into a set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly each and every one of us was filled with an inexplicable sense of dread. It was all I could do to even take a single step. According to Ayuna Kotor, who accompanied us, the ruins are warded with powerful magics that sap the spirits and ether of all who enter, rendering them easy prey for the creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution, ether pole arms and armor, which safeguard and channel the wielders' energies that they might withstand the ruins and magics. Unfortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way, though with beggars believe, every time we have dared to venture into the ruins, we have found a path to be changed. We suspect this too may be the work of an unfathomable, powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers will need to proceed with caution. In any event, if you believe you have what it takes to brave the ruins and discover what secrets lie in its deepest depths, you need but say the word. Palace of the Dead is now accessible. Wait, that's huh? Let's go to Costa del Sol. Vamos a la playa. Oh, oh. I almost forgot about this place. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane. I mean, Tom, what brings you to my humble resort? Lemon? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ulda? Gats, man, if I'd known that, I would have changed her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Ew. Oh, for shame. Think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff of the West, or wherever she said she was going? It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. Tragedy. When the feeling's gone, he can go on. It's tragedy. West is it? Thank you, Master Gagaruju. Your information will serve as well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. ¿Dónde está Wineporto? Wineporto está aquí. Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of stored relics left behind by heroes of yore? Yes, you say. Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard, bear with me now. I assure you this gets better, who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amid slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see. But it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a minor friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Well, if it isn't Tom, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching the description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tasting, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Makes sense? Did it make sense? Oh boy. Are we doing this? We are doing this! We're getting Ifrit hard. Oh boy. It's a pretty... Okay, graphically this is FF16 quality, almost. Ah. We have a Pictomancer in our party as well somewhere. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ouch. 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 Ah, fork. Did we do it? I think we did it. Ooh, we got Ifrit's Rod. Ooh. Sounds hot. So how is it that I don't get like commendations? Or like prompts to give commendations? Ifrit's Rod looks a bit crooked as a tip. Weapons have determined by current job or class time cannot be opened in instant areas. Let's see what it gives us. Ifrit's bow. Nah, it's alright. Not that pretty. Looks a bit scorched. Anyways, we did that. Thanks everyone who was in the party. You want to know if I've seen a Mikote last by the name of Flamin? I wish. I haven't seen the last any description for far too bloody long. I see you've had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Tom. You must share them with me sometime. Girlfriend a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. Flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Well, we're going down. I mean, not yelling timber. That bridge looks not super safe. But we made it. Found. Wait, is it actually her? Oh. I thought it said Harry Gubu. Wait, is this actually Mephilia's? I mean, you're dead, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until I was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Lemon? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? Appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. Songstress of Ulda, I presume? Memphilia, or should I say Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you're dead. Can only conclude that this was by design. Question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Mephilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forests of Lenosha's side, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineforge, say? You're so tiny next to me. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Mephilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Um. Do, 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 do. You say my daughter waits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Bye then. Oh, for once we get transported all the way. Are we gonna get an emotional scene now? We're gonna get emotional, right? Aren't we? Antecedent, you have a guest? Lemon? Celia. The look on her face is priceless. Oh, that's so sweet. Furry love. I haven't seen her like this in years, Tom. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I can think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would never have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I learned from you. I learned from the best. I learned from you. I have a gift for you. What is it? Salsedia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. I have gone through a lot of trouble for this, so you better enjoy it. It was no trouble to me, my darling. Here I cannot say the same for Tom, however. I could not have made it without him. Thank you, Tom. Thank you both. See, I knew he was gonna nod. That's what he does. There's something else. Got your nose. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. Ew. An actual cat's eye? My father was a member of the Almegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ulda. The accident which claimed his life had happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerning mining, concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. He said it was beautiful, but there I'm at a loss. Why are you turning this to me? Something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do and of what I may entail. Asila, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ulda. Lamin. You built it once, Asilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Oh, how sweet. Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send the word to the students of Baldacion. Preparations begin at once. Yay, we're moving. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, what shall we take from her? Let's take the choker of maiming. Sounds like something. Do we see these? We see the... Yeah, we do see the rings as well, right? Yeah. But why is he wearing the rings at the index finger, though? It's all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll. But there's so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks are securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Buddhist? Really, Alphino? And if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. That was quick. It's an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. The fact that they didn't even give them names says how important they are. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seven Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Tom, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Well, the pleasure is all mine. Why don't we get acquainted a little closer? Very close. In private. Slavborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an understatement few would contemplate and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence ere long. Well, would seem your reputation precedes you, Tom. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far and there's already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Tom, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. I look so pretty. I do. Well, my in-game me, I mean. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Scions of the Seven Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Yay! We love making things rise. And playing with stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tartarus' tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the Waking Sands to the Rising Stones, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that's wise, antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seven Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felt primals and faced down the Empire, to you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Aww. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Yay! Party, party! Let's rise! Let's rise! Let's rise! Let's rise! Must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flemon to teach me the basics of mining too. Ah. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that it should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. If you I would like you to deliver these documents to Slavborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Tom. Let's go. And whoosh. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Tom. You have something for me, yes? Oh, yes, I do have things for you. But this is a PG-13 stream. No, it's not. It's not. It's an 18+ stream. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we have had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I just. Do. Ah, there we go. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road. Fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Oh, this kind of reminds me of Fairy Tale Guild. Now I miss Fairy Tale. We're getting Fairy Tale 100 Years Quest Episode 1 this weekend. I almost forgot. It's coming out on Sunday, right? Yay. Is it you, Tom? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? Nope. Can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Oh. I don't like it when I have to go to the Waking Sands because there's no teleport thingy right there. Oof, there's so many quests available here. Later, later, later. But this is gonna... Ooh, wait, 7th Heaven? What in the FF7? Later, later. Ugh, we gotta go again. Do, 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 do. Oh, thank you. Also, hi Tiger. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Friday. Okay, next time I'll try that. Although I'm hoping I won't have to come here a lot anymore anyways. Let's ride our testicle. Did you already get the testicle mount? Yeah, I figured. Seeing as we're setting up our new base that is right next to an aetheryte, it's gonna be so much easier. Although I still have to come here to finish up some quests though. Oh, don't go down. Messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to this conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. I knew this day would come, yet I pray it would not come too soon. I always pray they don't come too soon. I always do. And yet sometimes they still do. We have reason to believe that another primal or an entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customary, timely, Tom. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as your Orianger says, the readings bear strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Muggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence had been requested by Commander Helwa. He awaits thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Tom. Ida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I always have to remember when I go to New Gridania that I can just use my regular teleport. For free. Oh my god, they're so pretty. Those wings are so pretty. Pleasure to see you as always, privately. It's always a pleasure, privately. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Not long ago, the Mughal Kupo visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelves Wood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise a role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kupo himself. He waits you with the Elder Seer at the Lotus Strand. The Lotus Stand, okay. Donde está? Conjurer's Guild. Okay. I'm still like this is my first ever MMORPG. And I'm still like in awe that these are all actual players as well. Hi MB. I'm on Light Odin. Or on Odin, on the Light Data Center. Where are you located? I'm in Europe. Where do I have to go? Conjurer's Guild, right? Yeah. The other Scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Let's go inside. Ooh, everybody's here. Everyone's inside. Are you able to travel between America and Europe? I don't think right now, right? Kupo, please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Mughals, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupo. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless apples first, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, Tom, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a most stalwart ally. I know for the Oceania server, because I know that everyone can come to Lurch's. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplakop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. I think maybe... okay, yeah. Maybe tomorrow I try to log on to Bismarck and see how it feels to play MSQ and stuff with the ping. Is there a way to check our ping as well? It would seem that the good King Moggle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. Curious thing to hear, I know. True to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with literally endless supply of wine. Kupo, oh my god, I would love an endless supply of wine. I would love that so much. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. Okay. Not even with the chat command or something? So, good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of men would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held, while his subject climbed all the way, down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moggle Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone will remain in the heavens, so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in heaven, from what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he'll tie the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Moggle Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such drastic measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought to the brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. Fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Moggles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moggle Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started getting a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the Sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of the Primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is believed that he poses a threat not only to Mugglekind but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Tom, confront good King Moggle Mog the 12th and drive him from our midst. Humbly, I do thank you. sanctuary of the Muggles Garden, their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Esumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Do I seek his counsel, or you proceed any further? Where is Brother Esumiyan? ¿Dónde está? So you want to be a conjurer? Someday I will be. Pero not right now. I'm gonna be a mighty mage like no mage was before. Welcome, Tom. Welcome. You should be the one that you should be the one to face good King Moggle. Moggle 12 is great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race, yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is likely that his influence will bring about a change in them. Does it behoove us to beat him quickly? Before any lasting damage is done, make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you're ready to seek the king. I'm just gonna get the monies. You have selected the regicide. Oh my god. The titles of these quests though. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kupo confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Muggles Guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry into the King's Sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to this corrupt influence from their liege lord. We must needs have Kupo keystones, Tom. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Press upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Okay. Teleport to the Lancers Guild. So how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, I told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier, I'll go on ahead. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. What a coincidence. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning to do and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offered you a choice and this is how you pay us by consorting with this aura. Imperials, Gridanian sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his kin's Mughals, he plots treason against the crown. Enough! Kuplokop will answer for his crime soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Moggelmog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to fight. King is planning to purge the 12th of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Uh-oh. The entrance to Thorn March is deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Mongols guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Oh boy. Escort Kuplokop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweetbloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Oh my god, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go, Kupo. Faster, Koopa, faster. Wait, that's what he says, but he's staying behind me. Also, where do I have to go? Oh, there. Please don't let me fail this. I don't like to do escort quests. Oh boy. Ew. Wait, there's another one? I was like, why is he not following me? Ah, come on. Okay, phew. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Okay, we made it. Baby, we made it. We made it. Are you ready to face the King Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus like when you attune to the Netherite. Kupo, I'll open the way for you. Is this a duty? Please let this be a duty. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those fools Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. There we go. Thorn March hard, not now accessible. Yay. Oh, and it's a full party again. Well, while we're waiting for that, let's continue this one. Diligent Digger. Double D. Hidden treasures? Huh, another guild grace. Green Horde, reeled in by Eldwin's tall tales, eh? Yes, Eldwin. That's the daughter in fool's name. Though mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day, I did, clutching some tattered piss yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. This isn't my ticket to fortune, he blabbered. Not half so eloquently, mind ye. Before stumbling out the tavern doors and promptly falling flat on his mug, like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mold left a page to take up residence in my nostrils. It was a mess of blue and brown splotches that Eldwin swore was Camp Bronze Lake, with the big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. I'm a sucker for a good sack, though. Not this way, that way. Who goes there? Wait, don't tell me you've come to help old Eldwin dig for buried treasures. Well, I'll have you know I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that. Beauty out there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of my vast riches. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today, so here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right, for one precious moment you can walk in the shoes of Eldwin Treasure Hunter extraordinaire. Go on now, the casket won't bite or nothing. Is it a mimic? There's gotta be something. Is it a mimic? Oh. Well, not a mimic, but... Oh. Oh. Well. Seven house, where did those nasty buggers come from? Why, if I don't trust the big side with me, I split her sauce clear in two. Where in the world do those things go anyway? What is this? Look at all the ovens at the finest those has to offer from the drowning ones to Bush current gutters. And he ain't seen nothing like great brown guts. It's a trap, that's what it was. Opening the casket out of this here bottle and this foul slub poured out, luring them national borders with it. Think. I told you to be more careful and I hand over the loot. It may have opened the casket, but it was all the when that did the dirty work. Wait a sec. Gave me everything? Why, I got more last time or sold me undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? He's supposed to be a drunk speaking in slurs and stuff. This is the best I can do, I apologize. Well, it looks like we got no choice. We've got to go on a search for bigger and better treasures. Not the same treasures, of course. I can hold your hand forever, so sit back a little there when the party your proper treasure and hunter in it. Firstly, you'll find yourself a map. Once you have your map and you decipher it, that means you look at it and nice and good like. Then when you figure out where your treasure is hiding, you go there and you dig it up. Sounds simple enough to say, huh? Okay, good. I might make it look easy, but I can assure you they know you treasure hunter in the man's sharp eyes and a sharper mind. But don't be discouraged on your skills like over winning the treasure are sure to fall. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. I don't know why I did it with a baked potato in my mouth, but... This, won't you buy me a swig of the white and see if it's grog what's I meant to do to run his sorrows. Well, that's done. By using general action decipher, you can examine a time-worn map. Doing so will change it into a key item known as treasure map, which true to its name will use the location. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. If you wish to decipher another time, you must either find a current hidden cache or simply discard another. I see. Yeah, let's go to Miketo's Amphitheater. I can't stand the rain against my window. And that's all the lyrics I know. Oh wait, that's it. Oopsie. Pardon, I don't believe you met. You have something in mind, you say? My journal, thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of the insufferable mutton monger, it slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You do have my gratitude, Tom. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages bring with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with a most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you two have seen the realm, I'm sure, but I would ask you, Tom, have you ever seen her, or witnessed to Eorzea in her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out of the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Segoli, adrift amidst a boundless sea of stars? But why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whichsoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. For the fain beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself the coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Okay, Conjurer's Guild. I hope we're getting into this duty at some point. Are you kidding me? I have to go back. Okay, back to the Lancers Guild we go. Welcome back, Tom. I trust you were as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Silglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Novikata matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks? Remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty. If only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, nor the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we've just met, the twinkle in your eyes tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages, you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have thus far at least only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say, perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have even eluded me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Tom. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. You now have access to sightseeing log, a compendium of the most beautiful sights to see in yours. Yay, we got our duties. Hi, Chaos. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. Okay. Perfect timing actually for this. So we're fighting Mughals now? Aww. Let's do this. This is gonna be so horrible, probably. Kupo, who in the seven hells are they? Meddling adventurers, I wager. Morgulsguard to arms! Defend the king, Kupo! This music though. Wait, what? Yeah. What the? What the hell is this? This is giving very Halloween Town vibes, music-wise. Oh boy. We did it! Aww. That was cute though. Chaos, do you have your UID? You can whisper maybe as well. I obtain a mighty Mogorod. And I got a Mogpon coffer. Okie doke. I will leave here. I got an achievement. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Moggle Mog the 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace. Is no more. Are you on NA, Europe, Asia? I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mogg's guard when you did. Thank you, Tom. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have no choice words for them to. You should go and tell Pugni Pocket that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Ryo at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Okie doke. As soon as I get somewhere safe again. Wait, are your characters on your profile? On your character showcase? Because this is you, right? Oh, and is it set to show character details? Did you enable that? Oh, it's a star rail. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, Shui. I was like, oh Shui. Do you also have E6? Yes, you have E6. What does the Iron Cavalry give again? Is it also break effect damage? Just break effect. Nice. Break effect. So much break effect. Oh my god, so much break effect. I think I'm jealous of this. And Firefly's light cone. Nice. Okay, I love her. Do you want to trade for mine? Even with a good crit ratio and everything, good attack, good speed. How long did you farm for all of this? Nice. She's looking very nice. I love Shui. She's been, ever since I got her, she's been one of my mains. Well, she's been in my party a lot. Especially since she does, with her ease, she ignores toughness type. And then yeah, now as well with the break and super break parties happening, I use her a lot. I like her with Harmony Trailblazer, Gallagher, and my Aventurine. But she is very nice. Good job. In general, I think she's the only destruction character I use as well. Yeah. I don't have Blade yet, so... Blade will be my second that I use build. Like, I think I have all the 4-star characters. But is it me or are gacha games like reluctant to release 4-star characters because it doesn't bring them so much profit as 5 stars do? Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moggle Mog the 12, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo, and I sense Rayao wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Your bravery and service to the 12's Wood and their Moogles shall not be forgotten, Tom. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Could they not just all have waited for me there? That would have saved me a trip. Right? Right? Okay, Conjurer's Guild. The elder seats here is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yes, let me inside. I usually don't ask. I get asked to come inside. Tom, you are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. Then it is as we feared. King really is a primal. But he really isn't, isn't he? Is he? I mean, Muggles worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. It doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with its definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in the crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Muggles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every aspect the same. Which means... Ascience. This whole being's reeks of their handiwork. Kupo. They said it was a masked man who had taught him how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build a pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Tom. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. Scion shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seeds here, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Okay, we go back to the Waking Sands. So it was through Limsa Laminsa. Then to the Arcanist Guild. Arcanist Guild? And then catch the boat to Horizon Bay. Ooh, hi. No, I do not want to join the Fisherman's Guild. How do I board a ship? Okay. That's how. Oh no! I took the wrong ship, didn't I? Or not? Did I take a wrong ship? I don't know. I don't know names. I don't know where I'm going. Oh boy. I'm such a flop. Ding ding. But I am okay. It is Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay. I'm at the right place. Chocobo, what big toes you have? It's good to see you hale and healthy, Tom. I received word from Ida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Moggle the 12th, but I had hoped you hear your I hope to hear your version of the tale. Though it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seats here of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Tom. You're welcome. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Fall in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Elise shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. What could it be that is forgotten by she? Do I know this person? They look nice. Thou art ever welcome, Tom, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, the countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded? That these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? Annals! In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneers had bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons. And still men glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Okay. But not offended, Tom. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Perhaps it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes. The lesson of history. Would that the same could be said of... Whence came the cry? The solar. 12 forfen, the antecedent. What the... Snap out of it! Tom, you must... Hope. Tell me, Louisois, would you have done the same thing? Louisois Leveilleur was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. An Ascian? Here? How? How readily you see you are indeed gifted, Antecedent. But you're not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... I only confirmed that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... Uh-oh. We're ready when you are, milady. If there's nothing else... Something the matter? Oh, fuck. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's talk. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It's only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive naught. Been in the break room today, so yay. At least you got AC then. Like they just the AC at my office. I went to the office this morning and the AC is broken. Luckily it's not too warm outside at the moment, but I'm scared for the next few weeks since they announced that it will probably not be fixed this month anymore. But we'll see. And I only have to go into the office once a month. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you when young could not yet see with your eyes unclouded. You know nothing of me. Nothing. Gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Brea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Brea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace antecedent. Maybe we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Ah! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Orianger, send word to students of Valdesian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sand. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know, not in care not. Find him, Tom. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. I love how nonchalantly the chocobo walks out. Wait. Is that the same one? I'm told you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north that you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Okay. You are being judged. Oh my god. I am being judged. I wanna know where we end up. Where do we go from here? Remarkable, truly remarkable. Thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. The laws of my man grow so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary. You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. It seems fun though. Seems like a fun guy. Life of the party. Every time. Oh, great. Well, I think we're going to call it here for today. We shall continue this tomorrow. It has been a very long day already for me. So I'm gonna be winding down for a bit and then try to get some proper sleep tonight. Anyways, we did make some progress again. Where do we... Like we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 MSQs done. So that's good. That is good. That is the good. I'll dance to that. Anyhow, for today, this is going to be it. There we go. I would like to thank everybody who was here today again. Chatters, lurkers, raiders, subbers, resubbers, cheerers, followers, everyone. Thank you for being here on my Friday afternoon, evening. I will be back tomorrow for a longer stream again with more Genshin, Star Rail, and Final Fantasy XIV as we continue to catch up. I wonder how long it's going to take us to get to Dawn Trail. Or through Dawn Trail even. We'll see. It took me 3 years to finish ARR. And I'm still not at the full finish. So. But I think I started 14. 14 was my very first stream in August 2021. And I think that was the very, very, very beginning of my 14 journey as well. I should check my very first stream VOD to see. We'll see. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? In the meantime, everyone, please make sure you follow my socials for Instagram and Twitter. Go live messages. You can still find all of my old streams on YouTube and some clips on YouTube and TikTok as well. So please give me all the follows and subs over there. And at some point I do have to want to get more active there everywhere. And I know where we shall drop us off for a cute little rage. Thank you, Blitz. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And I hope everybody else has a lovely rest of your day, night, evening, weekend, time zone. And I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Please, everybody, stick around for the rage and copy the first raid message. If you are not subbed, copy the second one. If you are subbed, that looks like this. And we are going to rage the super sweet, super fun Blobberella, who's currently playing Gartic Phone, I think. Gartic Show. I don't know that variant. But they've been having a lot of tech issues and everything lately, so please join us in the raid, copy the raid messages, show them all the love, give them a follow if you don't follow them yet. They've also been doing some partner pushes lately, so try to support them any way you can, even if it's just by lurking. They really, really, really deserve it. They're the sweetest. So I really hope that they manage to get that partnership pretty soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you all then. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate. We only spread love and legs. Let's go spread all of our love over at Blubberella's. Techno, thank you as well for being here. From the shadows, watching me. That sounds a bit ominous as well. Maybe it depends how you look at it. But I'll see you all again tomorrow. Good night for now. Join the raid, copy the raid messages, and give all the love to Blubberella. I command you. Good night for now. Bye-bye.